Welcome in, everybody. It's Skill of the King 97 here with more Final Fantasy 16. We did accept everybody's side quest. Didn't start doing them yet.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
What do you
I
mean?
suppose things happen, differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Seems the hiding place. Is a storm coming soon?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
Fix my dog!
I don't think so.
Well, my wolf.
But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Mic off.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As
Mic
to where
on.
one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright. So, and then I'll talk to her again.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Let's see. How's he eccentric?
What do you make of them skies then?
Hello. Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you.
15 million?
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Bro.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
You're gonna die, bro. You're gonna die, bro. Bro, you're dead, man, bro. Wait, there's another quest? From who? How did I miss the quest? I grabbed them all.
All this fuss over a dark cloud.
Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic, the cheap, lovely bit of kit, yes. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine
Oh my
Ty
God,
gets some
bro.
use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicine.
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Bomb King?
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Bro, we can't
For
start your
myself,
quest
but,
yet.
Well, fighting...
All right. I'll see what...
Thank you kindly.
I can't do your quest yet, bro. We're not doing the hunts just yet. Whoa. Why you remove my other stuff, bro? I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so let's go get the stuff for Torgal first. Or not. Or not. Or not. Let's go speak to Otto.
Otto.
The realm, as long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I was denied from going on quests. I am still denied from leaving. I am still denied from leaving. Bro, this some other type of BS. Had I known this, I would have gone through with the story.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I don't know.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's
She
one
is
to
one
be
of the
found?
most beautiful characters in this game.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
Oh, bro, they just
leaving
left?
their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Damn.
Is a storm coming soon?
Yes, there is.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I can't do my side quest. Y'all making it really hard to just not progress in the game. They're like, nah, man, you did this. Oh, Jill's here.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Progress on certain quests is temporarily limited.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag. It's just I couldn't think. Quick look.
We're like...
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
I can't do it.
Yeah, look, my quests are locked. My quests are actually locked.
Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but...
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
So, the majority of my quests are actually locked. Until I do this part of the story.
Left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
Look at her
So you have a
gaslight.
choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider
Get it!
What we need to consider is
Mic
where the
off.
creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Mic on.
You're a pikeman, yes?
Mic off.
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
We do to deserve this.
Mike on.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then...
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
The two soldiers were carrying...
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Alright, let's... Yeah, Aether floods.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
I got this.
It's over. Get up.
Y'all should never.
It's over. Stay down. Let's try. Kill!
Bro, what the fuck?
Help me, boy.
so.
Okay. They're dead.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Mic off.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Mic on.
That right,
Mic off.
Captain?
Mic on.
Milady, the garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the
Mic
people I
off.
love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved
Mic
one,
on.
and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright, so her part is done.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. Without all the mocks and moans.
I can't do none of my side quests. Alright, so I'm gonna end this little episode right here. And then we're gonna go to the next episode. So thank you guys for watching the Killer the K97. I will see you all at the next video. So this will be 35. Alright, cool. Welcome back, everybody. We are still stuck in Final Fantasy 16, unable to do most of our side quests because we have to fully help out with everything here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Although I can do the elder antelopes for
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
I can't believe I seriously got locked out of my quest. That's the crazy part.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Why did it? Okay, so
it's over.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Nobody's coming with us. It's just us.
Mad dogs.
Bro, Ultima's really just like on the bullshit right now.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
The turtle?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Nah, you are by yourself, buddy.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Like, I have nothing, like...
Mad dogs.
Oh man, are we gonna have to fight a caustic minotaur? Oh.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
I'll make it quickly.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
There we go. There we go. Can't fuck with me, boy.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Y'all need some more defenses. Like, that's all I can tell you.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
Hang them up.
I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
Is it now?
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
So, what you saying?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency
Mic
as your uncle
off.
showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Mic on.
Okay. So... Is he following us now? You gotta go clean out the bowls. Damn it. Well, we got a long walk. That's like the only side quest that we can do right now. So, we're gonna go do this side quest real quick.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Because I have a feeling once we do this side quest, we'll be able to control when Torgal primes? I guess that's what they're calling it. I literally do not care about any one of you. So there's only certain areas that has reached. Oh, I thought I could turn right here. We're doing the quest, and then we gotta go to Delamil. What? Ah, damn it! I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. Bro. Bro, get the fuck away from me.
Ready, go?
I cannot believe I messed it up. Which I guess it is like almost like a simple mistake.
Time to fight.
Minotaurs are Kashyyyk now.
But it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
I didn't know it was gonna move back like that. Okay, so now we have Torgal's side quest.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. Don't feel good, boy.
Okay. Take this off. Now, since we're leaving around here anyway, since I still can't do those side quests. Seriously, this sucks. I literally can't do my side quests. Because all the rest of them are locked, so until I do this story mission.
I noticed you and Torgal. So, What that'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Mic off.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Mic on.
Seems the highway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon?
Ah, were you able?
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power.
Battery low.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw?
Charging battery.
Have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ah! So we can use the board to find our hunts. That's priceless. That's priceless, guys. We can use the board to find the hunt. But every one of the other quests cannot be done until we finish our story mission.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
We are right there.
Best of luck out there, Cid.
The Croc Shambrick. It really has a crown. I don't know how I feel about this thing actually having a crown. Alright. Let's go help Luber.
new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
No. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
This
All
man's
lies, I'm
eccentric.
sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
I swear, man. Actually, that'll be just enough to get us.
We just follow the shouting.
To where we need to be. Who is this?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
She
Do you
has
hear
a
me?
point.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
He has a point.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. Or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Life hasn't been hard enough around here since.
My shop.
What?
Haven't we had enough fighting?
No, next time.
Oh.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ig.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping up?
What is this dude's problem?
I'm sorry if I've caused...
That? No. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thief...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to...
I don't suppose you saw the...
I did not. No. Though every ill...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac.
That will be very...
Farewell.
Okay. Now I can go talk back to Lubar. Because that quest is as...
Mic off.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Mic on.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city. Ah, yes, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red...
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Alright. Next.
Oh, I'm ruined.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here it, Natalie. allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randall.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, and while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely, now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat with time. They may...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scout...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Let me kill them.
I have a favor to... I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those...
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high. But if this...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as...
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
What?
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Jump has.
All yours, Torgal. There you go.
You're finished.
Thank you. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Oh, man.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
What are you doing?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, nice. We almost have enough for an upgrade.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Yeah, I want this one. Like, we have to master Giga Flare. We have to master Giga Flare. Or because I can combine these two, right? And then I can combine these two. And then I will combine... There's just too many. There's too many.
Ready, girl?
Yeah! I just gotta remember the Croc Slam Brick. Is that Curl Akashic? Oh my god, it is. Huh! I have no desire to fight it.
Time to fight.
No. No, no, no. It's time to fight those guys.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Let's try. Let's try.
Ah man, that was something else.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about...
Oh, a true work of art. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to service. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among and a far...
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However...
I am locked in bit. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard.
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron
My uncle.
Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we must...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now.
And now we can go back. What is this side quest? Yes, I know I'm grabbing the side quest because I'm like, I need the side quest.
What's happened?
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the... Bad news. Good, actually. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know a gentleman who might would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds
Sure,
simple
man.
enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. Is Aldrich free of the fight? Stop by.
I'll be right back.
I'm like, this is a little simple side quest. We'll end this episode after that.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter. It's Oriflamme one day, then. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some... I'd say I've done enough.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
Please, a piece of fruit.
This is a sad little place right here.
Are you
That's me.
The innkeeper's just... He thought you might like to join him for a cup of...
He knows me.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone... We get meat from Sambrek, or rather we did, till not so long ago. Still, there's no point.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me.
I've never said no to a Gotan.
You must be a busy...
No one... Meaning, what gets to me that some days you can't... You know what?
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Really, Clive?
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it, that...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and without the market, I wouldn't have it. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody sick. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown us.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Alright, y'all have fun with your little drinking thing. Alright, so thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry this is such a long episode, but just wanted to get most of my side quests done so we can do the hunts, and now we're gonna do the hunts in the next episode, and hopefully deliver the star rubies eventually after we talk to Otto. So hopefully they become unlocked after that. So thank you guys for watching. Been Killer the King 97. I gotta wait on this one to be done so I can.
Mic off. Mic on.
1 second, people. I'll be back. Where's this croc? I'm gonna have to look back at the board. Dun, 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 dun.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
Come on, man.
Mic off. Mic on.
Did I misread where that place was? Welcome back, everybody. It's SkilletDK97 here with more Final Fantasy 16. So let's turn in all these side quests, and then we're gonna go to the other one.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Huh.
But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's fine?
Midoriya, I will time you out.
Eh? Or more hard wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age.
Yeah, we
and
don't
when you're long gone.
do anything
Hey,
with them.
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've got them.
Right?
Excalibur? Excalibur? Excalibur. We're naming the sword Excalibur?
Sancfordian, do you?
I need the stupid bomb, Emperor. But it doesn't do as much as my... We could probably upgrade it later.
That it? Fine.
But I'll make it.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Bro. Dante has white hair. Bro, it's not Dante. He has not said jackpot once this entire game. It's not Dante. Crocs Sanbreque.
Mic off. Mic on.
Where is this? The hell?
Mic off. Mic on.
I don't know where this place is. It might be in a place that we haven't searched yet.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah. What? 1,500 ability points?
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
We have to master this. We have to get Giga Flare. We have to get Giga Flare. And just put it with Titan. Or probably do the Wings of Light. I don't even know why I got Solder Light. Yes, because we want to equip okay, so we now make you Bahamut. All right. Oh, this entire time I've been, I just, wow.
Was wondering when you turn up.
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Because I'm the main character.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Mic off.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't
Mic
stirred.
on.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive,
can wield them all.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
his mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Right?
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's what Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
Bet
Bed
is
is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
So now I have more side quests. I swear, bros. But now we have all like we have 4 people in our party.
Did you see that?
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me.
Are you sure it's me?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed mass.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So,
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough, only turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not.
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary pilgrimage day.
Ah, kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if it...
You do...
Grabbing all the side quests.
Sid,
I can certainly try.
it's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I...
I'm just grabbing all these quests.
The young man did a wonderful job with it.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fabled... Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the...
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I'm sure I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. In which regard,
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
best of luck, Clive, and
Okay. Cool. Still don't know where Croc's Reach is, but
What am I gonna...
Is everything all right? You seem...
Oh, I don't know what... Oh, I think Nan might...
It's all right.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
there's just too many side quests right now. I need to go kill things. We'll come back for all of that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't do my side quest again.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're...
What not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care? But here you are today, raking me over...
Just... all right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No.
Of course. I spoke with Lady... that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. That while it sounds like she may have done things she...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But why would people say she was...
No, but people do things for all...
Well, that trader, he said they were all... So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but... that...
Okay, let's get this main part of the story over with, cause yeah, since I literally can't go over.
anything we can do? It doesn't feel right.
Where are the kids? Huh? Oh, I went too far up.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Art at your studies is not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Well, not.
And just how long has it?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just
Miss Midadol.
Because that's the only way to become a...
Miss Midadol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already...
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes. All right. Everything here, every piece has its own role. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what if... This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scale?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing...
Not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to... So, let's...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock...
I think we've got...
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hares?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot?
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay. So we'll go speak to her. And yes, I did forget the cogwheel. Apparently.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
It was as they dismantled them to see. Thankfully, she won't. Although I was the one who ended.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her. She'd have them following her.
I see. Sid, do you...
She told me it was because her studies have been in...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more...
Okay, that's the side quest done.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, you know what? Let me end the side quest episode, because since we can't do those other side quests, we'll just go back once we can, I guess. So thank you guys for watching. Been Killer the King 97. I will see you all in the next one. We're going to start with the story and then do an hour of the story and then be done for today. Bye! Alright, so let's put that in the file. Because we just did episode 37. This is episode 38. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. It's Killer the King 97 here with more Final Fantasy 16. We're going back. And we have our brother. We actually have a 4-man party right now. We have Torgal, we have Joshua, we have Clive, and then we have baby girl Jill.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fly, Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
I mean, they would first have to be able to touch me, and they're not doing that. Because I'm just moving on through.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Thanks, girl. You're injured. What happened here?
It's what my own men. There's a village.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier.
Kupka's dead.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh, I used the wrong attack. This is a really slow build-up. This better be good. So, what's the max I can charge this to?
All yours, Goggles.
Bro, wait. It hits all my enemies at once?
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where you at, though?
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe. You seem...
You must have me
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Sure you will, kid.
Let's go.
Yeah! Man, some people just aren't grateful. I allowed you to live, bro. I could have took your head.
Time to fight.
They're not worth my time.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Mic off. Mic on.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
I don't think he is, bro.
If it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Pathetic creatures.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
What are you, darkness? Like, what is Odin? Darkness? Could...
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that Blade?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to act.
How do you want?
Eventually, Dread bring me that. Of course, leave Tabor through the.
I mean, I'm going through that way.
Await your safe and.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Mic off.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Mic on.
Oh man, I can't get back on my chocobo yet.
The free cities and the sea.
Right? It's this way, right? How did I...
Ready, go?
Faster!
They are not in the same spot. The hell?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Dude, they're everywhere. Like, why are there orcs here?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
So, what you're saying is... And those are locked again. I see that they are locked again. Bro, I'm just gonna go do the main story. I'm just gonna go do the main story so we can get our shit unlocked.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
He's been reunited with both of his nephews.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
My
Mic
party
on.
has yet
Both of you.
again split, and I thought we were
You
like
too.
ultimate team right now, and we have yet again split.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. Get him! All yours, Torgal! They're wearing Waluta armor.
Bro. Get off me.
Let's try.
Nah, bro. Bro, what did happen to their army? So
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
oh my god, I'm stuck.
Slow. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
It's just the fact that that still kept going.
Waken winds!
See, now they're giving us a crap ton of ability points now.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
I can do that too. I can do the beam too.
Nice try. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
There is nobody left, my bro. I watched this cutscene very thoroughly. They gone, bro.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus Rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Oh shit.
Where is your master? What does he want?
So I'm just gonna charge this up to all the way to 4. Yo, land 100 hits with level 2. Hi.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Was I just supposed to...
That's better. Nice try.
Okay, so I can just...
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
What the fuck?
This one. Still but beating hard.
Oh my god, damn it.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Let's try. Well done, Tom. Too slow.
Hit him with the Giga Flare!
Let's try. Too slow. Help me, boy. Nice try. Nice try.
You're gonna have to. Nah, man. I'm like, nah. You get to take this Giga Flare straight to the face, bro.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Wait a minute, Odin. Yo.
It's the king.
Wait. This episode about to be long as fuck.
Mic off. Mic on.
I will have to edit this little piece out in this one.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Mic off.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation.
Mic on.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Bro, what?
Power beyond
What?
reckoning. And they use it as a crutch.
Why are you acting
such a waste?
Mic off. Mic on.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, so we got returned to the hideaway.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty on the hills?
Oh, indeed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
Bro.
you back.
So, talisman of priming. What?
Come again. I may have more for ya.
You have more? I haven't even been able to hunt.
Clive? If you're it, where the hell is everyone? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Fine. What? The hell are we looking for now? Actually, let me end this episode. And then I'll do this piece of the story, because hell, man, we gotta get Jill back. Thank you guys for watching the Killer the King 97. I will see you all in the next video. Welcome back, everybody. It's Killer the King 97 for part 39 of Final Fantasy 16.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Thought you knew better. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Guess I could buy it.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Not like I can't just upgrade it.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Did I?
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Some of these blades be looking mighty weird.
Coin purse weighing you down. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
If it's knowledge you seek.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Yeah.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be
Do you think Mid's ship will have a say?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep... What do we have here? I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Where am I going? Gotta go this way?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12, when she surprised us all. Not least her depths. That battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Oh, indeed.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Where? Okay, so that thing.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break...
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Mic off.
When it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Mic on.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay, so is that enough to upgrade the other one?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
So I can do the other side quests. I'm gonna have side quests like all day long, man. Like my whole next episode is just gonna be side quests.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. Fleet needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clintons.
About that, Osler, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies making ogre killer deaths?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Don't let the cost as you can. With else to pay and outstanding van going first.
It targeted the wrong one. Okay, now with the level up.
That was easy enough.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, shit.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through in every vein. These foes will not fall easily.
They will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What? Bro.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Gee.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I love these two.
Brig of Mercy. All this. What have I done?
You fucked up, boy. What do you mean, what have you done?
My lord.
Where were we to go?
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those Perdices fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Wait.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Hey man, wait.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Hey yo.
Great Gregor's gas!
Yo.
One of us.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
He's going to try to kill everybody.
Where did you hide, Barnabas?
You thought I wasn't gonna see that? You thought you were just gonna live after you did that? Come on, man. That's the best you got? Oh, okay. Okay.
Well done.
We are never going to master this, but at least it'll be stronger.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns!
I mean, since y'all all in one spot.
Who will steer the ship?
What? Fuck! Motherfucker! gotta die.
She must be here somewhere.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit.
In earnest then.
You have got to be kidding me. So does it just stay split? Fudge.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Bro, I don't got the time to beat your ass right now.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Barnabas.
We do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try.
I don't have a lot of help. I don't have the potions.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. This fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos.
God damn! I can't stop this! I can't! It's not stopping!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I couldn't stop it.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
I couldn't stop him. I couldn't stop it. Jill, I'm sorry, I couldn't stop it.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations.
This is shit right here.
And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
the faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
So that shit was supposed to happen? That was you telling me that was supposed to happen?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't
Man,
you?
just already.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Bro.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss. Just kiss. Just kiss.
I promise you, Jill.
Just kiss. Just
Just
do a little. Just a little bit of that. I don't know. Just do something.
Save each other.
Just do something. That's it.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Man, if y'all don't kiss.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Bro. Dear God. Dearest. Oh my God. Oh my God. I've never been so angry in a bar. I've never. Man, y'all had better have done something. I don't care, man. At least they're together now. They're actually officially together. Like, that was the start. I don't know if they did anything extra, but damn it, if they was a start, man.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Put that down.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Okay, I'm gonna take that by that as they did it. Alright, we're just gonna go here because I haven't got enough time to really do shit. I literally
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to brothers tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And might want to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was...
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Like that, still. We'll keep at it.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Bro, man, my quest. I can't even do my quest. Shiva. Okay, so the hell am I gonna put wind up on, man? Cause that does everything there. The damn tornado does. Right? No, it's stronger than a tornado. Although, why do we do that now? Like, All right, let's save the game and let's go. Like that's the best we got for right now. So we got 7, or we got. We got 6 out of the other 7, so, and then we have 8 out of 9 altogether. Alright, so thank you guys for watching. It's been Killer the King 97. I will see you all later. Like, I don't even understand. I need this so I can continue with this route. But I need to upgrade this. So I will see you all later.